Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is carrot cake because I am in the mood for desserts. Also, it looks like Irene is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Today we'll be continuing with Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. This is that remake of the first two Advance Wars games that I have been absolutely loving so far. And we are about halfway through the Green Earth campaign right now, which means we are nearing the end of the game. Oh, and actually, hang on, let me do something real quick that I promised somebody I would do. Hang on, I gotta... okay, you're gonna see... We're gonna do a thing. Well, first things first, let's... Oh, wait, hang on. Nope. Wait, no. Hang on. I gotta do a thing. Okay, so we're facing the camera. So, we gotta do this. We gotta get our hats back because I love my hats. Let's see if we can get that on there. Ah, just right. Yeah. Also, because you can absolutely get one of these for free 99. Just check out Captain Hurricane's channel. I've already got one on my shelf. I've had it there for a while. But check these out. Yeah, we got to get them on the extra shelves now too. So anyway, let's go back to the camera facing how it was. Okay, good. Alright, so, yep, let me, you know what, shits and giggles, let's shout out, Captain Hurricane. Wait, no, is that not right? Oh, wait. That doesn't seem right. That was absolutely not their channel. Oh, right, because they had to shorten the captain part. Okay, so shout. Oh, boo! I have to wait another minute. Well, anyway, Captain Hurricane is the world's greatest racing hedgehog. Great pilot, great driver, all that sort of fun stuff. Has done a lot of X-Wing stuff, has done a lot of TIE Fighter stuff, plays a lot of little rally games, a whole bunch of indie stuff, does demos for Steam Next Fest. Whoop, I am sitting a little funky today because I have gotten back to my workout routine and I may have pulled a muscle in my shoulder. Hooray! So I have a heat pack going on back there. And I shout my friend out? Not yet. Shout. Okay, I'm gonna wait until 10:10 or 12:10, and we'll give him another shout out. But yeah, you can see I already have one down there. Get your own acrylic stand at Captain Hurricane. Boo. Okay, another 36 seconds. I can do this. I'm just trying to rep my buddy. Anyway, so yeah, we are going to be playing more Advance Wars today. So we'll be continuing with the Green Earth, hence the helmet. Wish I had remembered to do that before I started my stream, but oh well. You get to see a little bit of the stuff behind scenes. That's always fine, well, and good, right? Alright, you know what? I'm just going to go over to the game screen. We'll be done with the stuff at that point. You know? Here we are. Game screen, like I promised. Let's see. Where are we going to go? Oh, I'm also feeling kind of stuffy today because all of the trees in our area have decided that now is the time that they need to breed, which means there's just pollen all over the place, and it's awful. So if my voice sounds extra funny today, I'm sorry about that. That's, you can blame the trees. My eyes are super itchy as well, but, you know, not much we can do there. Okay, so we're going to be fighting Hawk. Oh, hey. And now it should be a good time to... Aha, there they are. Okay, yeah. Go follow Captain Hurricane. Great stuff. Get you a free acrylic standee. Put it on your shelves. Well, according to the map we recovered, the lab should be somewhere around here. Ah, so the freebooters are working on some sort of new tank? Perhaps. Well, from what we know, the contingent guarding the place is rather small. It's fairly small. But I don't remember what voice I did for her last week. Last week? 2 weeks ago? Doesn't matter. Then if we're going to attack, we should do it now. I agree. Now is the best time to move. Wow. What? What is it? You two can actually agree on something. Right. Well, since we're both thinking of plans with the well-being of Green Earth in mind, it's only natural that there's some crossover opinions. That's really what it boils down to, isn't it? We both want to save Green Earth. No, I didn't give her a posh voice. Why am I dropping into a posh voice? Okay, say no more. You know what? I should butcher a Scottish accent for her. There is one concern though. That they must have caught on to or after, because the enemy currently has an overwhelming force heading this way. Like I said, it's butchered, but we'll give it some practice. It'll be fine. Do we have an estimated arrival time? And according to our intel, at rate of advance, they'll be arriving in 10 days. Yeah, no, it's drifting. It's still Celtic, but it's very much drifting towards the Irish, which is kind of what I was trying to give to Drake here. So we've got to capture the lab before that happens. It's going to be a hectic 9 days. Hang on, I gotta back out. What did the map look like again? Oh, we don't get to see the map before we do this. Okay. Boo! Okay, I just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up what the map looks like, because if I pick the wrong CO, it's just gonna be embarrassing. W... 2... Earth... Lab mission. Okay. Don't want a video version. Okay, mostly land. Mostly land. So let's go with Jess. Who is Bess? Bess? Best? I don't know. Like I said, I'm goofy today. That new tank, I'm sure our casualties will drop. No, again, she's too posh. Oof. Okay, well, we gotta make an infantry there. We may as well just go ahead and take some shots at this, even if it's not going to be the best thing in the world. Let's see. Okay, so landers aren't going to be useful to us because the only place we can do landings is like up here. And that's just not doing anything for us. Aircraft might be useful, but again, we're focused on ground stuff for Jess. So I'm going to start cranking out tanks. And we'll get some helicopters later if it's convenient. Whoop. They're moving around out there. We are going to go ahead and capture this airport because more properties are always a good idea. Are you a recon? You're a recon. Okay. Uh-oh. Actually a problem. Like, legitimately, fully actually a problem. Make another regular tank here. And a regular tank here. Okay, we can at least bop this mech unit so it's not going to instantly gimp my regular tank that's sitting right there. Hate that there's aircraft out there waiting for me in the dark. I am glad that I put my battleship in a reef, however, now. Rude. Exceedingly rude. Uh-oh. Actual problem, once again. What? What? Excuse you? What? Okay. Go off, I guess. Jeepers. How many freaking aircraft do you have? I guess I'm gonna make some anti-air stuff. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Eek bullet. Oh yeah, and I'm also playing as Captain Hurricane's favorite CO, if I recall correctly. Okay, let's just go ahead and take this bitch down. This is gonna be rough. This is a very rough start to this match. Hello? Excuse me? Like, I recognize that this is supposed to be an uneven match, so that it's forcing me into a position where I am on the back foot, and I accept that fact. However, this is very rude of the match. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and free you. Like, I really need to make another cruiser this turn because holy moly, but holy moly, I'm low on funds and people and oh my goodness. Are you hitting it? Yeah, of course you are, bitch. Sorry, I am saltier about this than I normally am. Like, this is rude. Hello, Coyote Gundam! These wars are way too advanced right now. Like, oh my goodness. I know I'm playing a bonus map. I'm trying to get the Neo tanks for greener. I'm trying not to be salty. I'm very much trying not to be salty. But holy moly. Hello, I am doing well. Also, you can call me Sheela. Yeah, just holy moly. What? This is not cool. This is not cool in the slightest. I am also suffering allergies this morning because the trees around me have decided that now is the time to bloom, and that is not cool. I have no idea if there's another helicopter in that area, so I'm just going to go after this one. All good, all good. There's a whole thing with my branding. Basically, there is an artist who does goblin stuff, who I did not know about until after I'd already named myself, who is also named Sheela, and so I market the channel based on the name of my tavern, so that I'm not stepping on their branding, because they do good work. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Aha! I freaking knew it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take a shot at this. Probably gonna regret it, but oh well. It's something. Okay. Let's bring you up to there. Ooh, wait, hang on. Bring you over to there. Alright, that's fine. You can try to capture whatever you want to try and capture. That's okay, buddy. What I'm gonna do, however... Tank? Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll take care of you in a second. Yep, because here come the rockets. This is gonna suck. Yep, Glad I sent that extra tank out there, and that's gonna get taken out, so I'm glad that I built another anti-aircraft unit. What? How do you have this much stuff already? Exceedingly rude. I was gonna say, okay, but he was in a forest, but no, he's not. It's the person who's to the south that's in the forest. Oh, you have a medium tank. What? What? Okay. What I'm gonna do at this point is... Let's see, I can pull you back. Oh my goodness. Okay, that won't work either. Okay. It's something. Okay, let's go to here and we'll just take this down. It's something. Can I destroy you? No, I can't. Ugh. Nope. Okay, alright, it's something. Okay, you know what? Let's back up to there. toss another tank down right there. I'm gonna do an APC here. Do I have any? Okay, a battle. I mean, I could. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for a battle copter. Why not? I do not think they'll come out with a PSP 2. Especially given that Sony is currently downsizing people along with everyone else in the industry. It would seem very odd for them to come out with a PSP 2. And especially since we've got mobile phones these days, a lot of people have moved out of the mobile gaming market as a result of that, I feel. You know, even the Switch that can and yes, we have Steam Decks, but many people I've met also just use their Steam Decks as something they can pick up and take with them and dock somewhere else, like you do with the Switch. You play a little bit on the go, but it's mostly been in use as like a dockable thing, a smaller portable computer. Oh goodness gracious, they are absolutely wrecking me. So no, I don't think a PSP 2 would be a smart move for Sony. But then again, you know, they also went on that buying spree along with everybody else, bought up a whole bunch of smaller studios, and are now laying off a bunch of people at this point. So, you know, smart moves are not exactly the going thing these days. Ooh, he is gonna wreck my shit. Okay. Yeah, I know 4 days left. Thank you. Okay, I have to take the risk. Okay, let's put you out there. Transport chopper, infantry. Pack that. Yeah, you may as well just go ahead and mod a PSP. Besides, they're not going to be backwards compatible. Sony keeps swearing they're going to, oh, our next one will be backwards compatible. Oh, it's going to be great. It'll be fantastic. And then they never do. You know, like, the PS3 was a little bit backwards compatible, and then it was only like part of the catalog, and then the PS4 was going to be fully backwards compatible. It didn't even do backwards compatibility with PS3 stuff mostly. Same thing with the PS5. You know, it's utterly ridiculous. Whole bunch of promises made and broken, and it's very disappointing. So what are you trying to play on a modded PSP? Like, are you just trying to get, like, old games that are no longer available, or are you trying to get to stuff that, like is new games that have been made? Because there have been a bunch of hackers and things making new games for dead, I don't want to say dead systems, but you know what I mean. Like, old school systems, as of late. I'll just go ahead and end there, and that's fine. I may have to retry this. Exactly, I'm so glad emulation exists and nothing gets lost in the sauce. Exactly. Actually, like, I have emulators for both of these games, for Advance Wars, as well as Dual Strike and a couple of other things. Like, emulation is historical research and historical preservation. And anybody who... Oh, right. Good for me. Great. I forgot about what Hawks' thing does. But anyway, yeah, emulation as historical preservation is absolutely always morally correct. Because, hey, if a company won't sell you the thing that you want to buy anymore, especially, then why not... Like, it's not piracy, you know? And if you can't own the thing that they've sold you, like certain anime companies have recently done, Funimation, then, you know, again, looking at fan subs and things like that is not piracy, you know? It was interesting playing Final Fantasy Tactics along with a bunch of JRPGs that were either Japan only or just were lost to time. Now, I will say, the remake of Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions, is actually worth a look on its own because they added a whole bunch of new cutscenes and some new content, which is all very cool. Okay, hang on. I gotta... Oh, no! Okay, I'm gonna reset my turn because I did not mean to pop my power before the second level is fully charged. I thought at a glance it was. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, check out those sorts of things. Reset turn. Resetto. Um, yeah, yeah. And I'm glad that we are starting to get more JRPGs that were originally Japan exclusives, but still, again, that kind of hinges on, is the company going to sell you the thing or not? And if they won't sell it to you, just find it wherever you can find it. Okay, there we go. So let's pop that super.
I won't lose to you.
Like, there's a game for Game Boy Advance called Magical Vacation that I played the sequel to it on DS. I forget what the sequel was called, but I really need to go back and see if the original game was ever released, or was ever, like, patched for English. Because that would be real cool if it was. Let's see how clear. Oh, there we are. Knew there would be a trap in there somewhere. Oof. Yeah, no, there is no way I'm going to be able to finish this. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and yield now because I've only got 3 days left. I am not going to be able to get my guy to that base next turn to start that capture, because I would actually have to drop him off this turn to start the capture next turn. Right? Like there were a bunch of SMT games. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. That were only for Japanese flip phone, but I think recently were just released. Oh, neat! I know there were a bunch of phone games that were getting converted. Fog of War is a nuisance to be certain, but I think I can handle it if we could just try again. Yeah. Plan this time, or are you just going to charge out there? Charging out is the plan. Enemy distracted first. If we can rush an infantry or mech unit out to that laboratory by way of a transport. Okay, yeah, the transport copter is. Any plan is better than that plan. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I just need to be a little more aggressive. I was a turn behind. I did an APC instead of a transport chopper because I was thinking in terms of ground units. But I do still think that Jess is the best person to cover this map. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay. So let's not mess up my placement this time. There we go. Infantry, and let's make an anti-air instead of the tank first. That may be a mistake. We'll find out. But yeah, there were a whole bunch of mobile games that just got ported over. What was it? The solitaire game that was based on, or that's like horse racing. Very cool. I'm hoping to pick that up at some point. Yeah, there were a whole bunch of those, like, weird random phone games that came out. Okay, we're gonna go to there, pop that. I also wish that the Bokuro no Taiyo, the Baktai series, would get re-released, because if you have any interest in, like, GBA games, you owe it to yourself to emulate that one. Make sure that you get an emulator that can simulate the solar cell, because that is absolutely a requirement for that game, because the whole point of it is like using actual sunlight on the cartridge to fight vampires, basically, which is real cool. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I should probably find out if anybody ever did an English patch for the third game that never came out in the States. Okay, let's drop another tank here now. I don't have enough for a battle copter. That's fine. So let's poke their tank here. But yeah, both Baktai 1 and 2 and the DS game that was officially part of the series, but was not officially, was like translated out of it, weirdly enough, when it came to the States. I think it was like Dark Tide or something like, no, not Dark Tide, not Dark Tide, not Dark Sun, because Dark Sun is Golden Sun. Anyway, there was a fourth game in the series that was for the DS, also great. Do not remember what it was called off the top of my head, but they're all great. And the characters from it even make cameos in Mad Battle Network, which is cool. And actually, one of my next TTRPG projects is actually going to be based on it. So it's going to be a thing called Return of the Dawnbringers, and it's going to have kind of a slightly vaporwavy feel to it. It's going to be Caltrop core, very like based on dungeoneering and doing things like that. So like, you know, exploring dungeons, all that fun stuff. Oh, thank you for attacking that recon. I love that for me. Oh, here we go. Rude. Whoop. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is actually a major problem. It's actually a huge problem. I hate this. This is not cool. This is the opposite of cool, in fact. This sucks. That sucks even more. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take this down. Okay, well, let's see what we can do about these various things first. So we're gonna do this. Reading Vampire Hunter D-books makes me wish we had some sort of new game, like a Souls-like or an RPG. Ooh. You know, I kind of, like, as tempting as it would be to make it a Souls-like, I actually think I would prefer it as kind of an old-school Castlevania game, you know? Because, like, there's not enough of an upgrade path in Souls games for the Souls-like part of it to make sense to me. And the same thing with an RPG, like, I don't know, I feel like a Castlevania-style game would be the perfect level of upgradability, because, like, you know, there's still enough, like, oh, you can get a new weapon, or you can get spells and stuff like that, and that makes sense. But does that do anything for me? Okay, that doesn't really do anything big, but it does let me do that. It lets me do this. And I can do this. Okay, and then let's just start doubling down on tanks. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. But yeah, like, RPG... Well, maybe, I mean... I guess you could do an RPG... Yeah, this is gonna suck. Where you have a whole bunch of the extra party members. Like, the very first couple of books, Dee was working with a lot of other people, so that kind of makes sense, you know? But especially as we get into sort of like the middle books where he's being, I mean, granted, a little emo, but, you know, he's very much working on his own, that doesn't feel like full-blown RPG to me. That feels more like I said, if I need to swap out party members and stuff. Yeah. That feels more like Symphony of the Night style Castlevania game. Oh, I have lost track of that mech unit. Okay, neat. Good for me. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. He's so emo. Just finished book 5. Dang it, Stream Elements, get out of here! I thought I banished you. I mean, thank you for advertising my book, but get out of here. Get. Not you, Stream Elements. I just... But yeah, you said the magic word book and you triggered the thing. But yeah, no, he is very much, I don't want to say whiny child, because he's not. He does deserve better than that. But he has very much been through some stuff. Ooh, that was a mistake. I should have fired on it with my battleship first. Oh, well. Yeah, I switched to mix it up back at the beginning of the current Israel-Palestine conflict because, you know, Stream Elements CEO is like, oh, I'm going to support the bad guys in this situation. The people who are openly doing an aggression. But apparently my exile of the damn program has not been as full as I thought it was. Okay, thing we have to do this week is we have to get a T-Chopper. Ooh, let's drop an artillery as well as another tank. And then I'm going to move this up to here. So my goal is to get that recon into that spot right there. Sorry, I'm between these two worlds. Yeah, I mean, it is justified. Let his hand gives him levity. Yes. Hand Demon is just... Mwah, it's beautiful. Okay, that's exceedingly rude. You could have not done that, and everybody would have been fine. I would have been fine with that. But here we are. Yeah, he gets a little bit better. Like, as he is, like, kind of comes out of his... Oh, right, they have the medium tanks back there. Okay. Forgot about them. We have 6 days left. Ooh. Okay, let's bring you over here. Remove this mech unit. Okay. Sorry, I try not to fast forward most of the time in these. But... yeah, I'm having to redo this map, and I feel bad about that. Okay, good, there's nobody in that one. Okay, let's protect that a little bit more. Ooh, I should not have attacked. It's fine, though. You know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and pop you. And pop you. How much damage can we do to you? Okay, we're not doing too bad. Just bad enough. Let's toss a tank and another tank. And we'll end there, and next turn we get to use our super. Because he's going to pop his super this turn, so next turn we get to use our super. Yes, Demon City Shinjuku is a lot of things. There is an OVA version of it that is notorious in the community. So just keep in mind, if you're gonna go check out that, it's grim, it's gruesome. It does not let up once it starts. Evolved a lot since then, because yeah, it is. Like, the thing with Demon City Shinjuku is you can very much tell that this was, I'm gonna say, a young man's work. Because there is a lot about it that just feels, I don't want to say damaged, but you can you can tell that he had some stuff going on. What? Hang on, I gotta reset my turn because I forgot to pop my power first thing, and that is a problem. Same with Wicked City, it looks beautiful, but damn is it edgy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, pop our super.
I won't lose to you. Overdrive.
Love that for us. Everybody gets a little bit of extra juice. Okay. There we go. That's working as intended now. Okay, we're gonna go to... Actually gonna go to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to there. How many turns do we have left? Alright, I'm gonna try to... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Woof. Okay, so I absolutely positively must get over there next turn. This is a rough one, folks. Like, yikes, I might actually need to look up a guide for this. Okay, well, you know, I'll either break through next turn, or I won't. Okay, so that one didn't... Okay, so that's got to be sitting in that other forest up there. Like, I know I can do this, because I remember doing this as a kid on the Game Boy Advance. I just don't remember how I did it, you know? Okay, back... Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no, folks. It doesn't matter where it backed up to. If it's anywhere in those 3 squares, I won't be able to get past it. Okay. Also, excuse me, I had to sneeze. Because again, allergies are kicking my butt. So even if I dropped you off there, 1, 2, 3, I wouldn't be able to start my capture next turn. Okay. Yep. How the frick did I do this? Yeah. So, okay, I took an extra turn and waited to get past. Yep. Okay, so what's my option here? Okay, so this still ended up being the best option for those ships. So I'm fine with that. So I think I'm going to put my anti-air there instead of in the forest this time, because it going through the forest actually made it take an extra turn to get anything accomplished the last time. am going to make another anti-air here, because that turned out well for me. We're in there. Okay, let's take another crack at this. Oh my goodness, if this is the only map that I get done this time around, that would be embarrassing as heck. So I think the idea now is we're going to try going straight through this zone this time. Okay, you know what? I'm going to send this recon forward to take this guy out just to act as a distraction. And let's make a tank here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, early artillery, because if we can get that or a turn earlier. It does mean that we're behind on tank stuff, but that might be okay in the end. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna save my money, because I only need one transport chopper, and it doesn't make sense to build it all the way back there and have it come up front. I'm gonna get utterly Shrek'd. Okay. Alright, they're moving very differently this time to the way that they did last time, which is a good thing, because it does also mean that we have opportunities we didn't have the last time. So let's go to here and bop you out of the air. I'll bop you out of the air. Okay, you can't hit anybody right now, which is unfortunate, but is ultimately fine. If I can see them, they can see me. I have to assume that. So we're gonna tank. And tank. Okay. How much am I making a day? Making 16,000 a day. Okay, so I can tank any old day. Nope, I don't need a battle copter today. I want one, but I don't need one. I have to get that transport copter tomorrow. So let's see. Okay, yep, rockets at the anti-air unit, which is unfortunate. I'm A-okay with this, because that means that nothing is in my way moving forward. And I don't want to move that recon unit because, ooh, but I can make useful. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. All right. So then this guy can go forward and bop you. Damn, just out of range. Let's go ahead and keep bopping away. Pop that, and that way we're just gonna charge forward. We're just gonna keep going hard. Biscuit for the biscuit, as it were. Okay, I think we are in a better state than we have been this entire time at this point. Okay, let's see how this actually works out for us. Did I just give him access to a super? Not quite, but he will get it next turn. Excellent, thank you, extra armor, for being Jess. The big question at this point is, does he have any helicopters? Ooh. I don't know how that cruiser survived, but I'm not going to question it. And if anything else, that may bait any remaining helicopters out into the open, which would be fantastic. Oof, okay, that makes sense though. Okay. So you go up in there. We're gonna go ahead and pop the super.
Press on.
And we're gonna really, really hope that there's nobody in that forest up there.
Overdrive.
Shit. Okay, the rocket is the most wide-ranging danger to me right now. As bad as everything else is, that's the big one. Frick! Okay, no, you do not need repairs. As much as my brain wants me to do repairs, I don't need them. Okay, tank. Tank. Alright, we can still win this, but it's gonna be a Hail Mary.
Are you prepared? Black Storm.
Okay. Yep, that sucks. Yep, that goes down. Let's see. Okay, yep, that makes sense. This sucks. Okay. Alright. Okay. We might have this. As long as there's not another thing in the way, specifically an anti-aircrafty thing, we might just barely be able to scrape this past. You know what? Let's go ahead and remove it. Let's just remove damage from the board. There, it's gone. No longer a problem. Get out of here, you. Tank. And tank. I don't have enough for an aircraft of any kind. Okay. So again, the hope is that he doesn't have anything up there around the lab area. And as long as that's the case, then I can do this. Have exactly as many turns as I need to do this, in fact. Whew. No. I... Okay. I literally can't do that at that point. This was almost a perfect setup. If I had been... No, even being one square back wouldn't make a difference at this point, because... even if I can hit him with my artillery shot, that's not done. You know what I mean? Okay. Because the problem is, okay, let's say I kill it this turn. I then bring my guy up and drop him off there next turn. I only have one turn to capture at that point. And that's not enough. I am not Sammy. What am I missing here? Like, what? What am I missing? Like, I know I have to be missing something. Okay, Eagle Jest, let's try this again. If we destroy that pipe correctly, I think we can divide the enemy. You're right, Drake, but this fog of war makes moving a real challenge. It's best if we make use of vision range and advance cautiously. It's much faster to swoop in and rout the enemy completely. You never change, your tactics are too reckless to be viable. Don't talk to me about reckless. You just sit there waiting, deliberating, and strategizing for days. You need to put that spine of yours to better use. By Neptune's beard, which you two would calm down and focus, we'd be making more progress. Okay. Alright, so I do think that destroying that pipe in the middle still makes a lot of sense. But this is rough, folks. This is real rough. Like, we did much better in this area this last time. So let's continue with that. Like, our defense was great. Let's make a tank first here this time instead of an anti-air. Okay. What is this, the fourth attempt? Okay. All right, let's pop this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm being dumb. There's a better way to do this turn. Yeah, I am going to make liberal use of spamming the reset turn at this point because, goodness gracious. Alright, so we're going to break you. Hold up. Hold up, what do you mean I can't get to there? Okay, well, that's fine. Wait, no. Dang it! Because that's what leads to the rocket being just slightly too far back. Yeah, let's go after you instead of trying to clear out everything. Reduce the damage it can deal. Drop a tank there. Ooh, okay. Is this stupid? This feels stupid. I'm gonna try it. Something different we haven't done before. Oh, dang it. I meant to make an anti-air that... Oh, well. Alright. Well. Too late now. Well, at least we can take a crack at this rocket unit. Super early this time. Our tank. Dang it. No, I should have made an anti-air up there, and then made a tank back here. Okay, take this guy down. Yep. Still going over here with you. Break that. Capture you. Tank. And back you up by 1. And then we have just enough to make an anti-air. Okay, good. Okay, alright, alright. I like that turn. That was a good turn. Alright, we're trying to pull them forward. That's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll get some vision back up there in just a moment. Oh, did I not? Oh, dang it! That was stupid of me. That was incredibly stupid of me. I completely forgot there was a helicopter out there. Okay, this is fine. It's not the worst thing to ever happen in the world, but it's just annoying. Alright, we'll take you down. Take you down. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Let's see how this goes. Go after the infantry. Okay. Alright. For those of you just joining the stream, this is like the 4th time I've done this map today because I keep fucking it up. Basically, like, he always seems to have one more unit to block this corridor over here, and I've been trying to get to this as well, but I have not been able to successfully pull enough units, and I'm starting to get frustrated with it. And that's obviously having an effect on my playing. I had to turn my fan on, so I had to... hopefully people aren't able to hear that in the background. And forgive me for fast-forwarding at this point, but I'm... Ooh, I'm over this map. Okay. Alright, time for ground units to get mean.
I always get one.
Let's see what we can do. Can't see Jack nor Diddley. That's fine. Yeah, if I don't succeed on it this time, I am straight up looking up a playthrough. Or like a walkthrough for this map. It might just be that I need to pick a different CO, which would feel weird because most of this map is on the ground. Let's... Oof. Okay, even with this, I can only damage it so much. Okay. Pink. Pink. Alright. So this next turn is going to be kind of make or break. Because... Oh, I'm genuinely shocked he didn't pop his super here. Okay, we're in turn 6. Like... If I can't drop this guy next turn, I'm basically screwed. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to, because this is as far as I can get him this turn. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk around, take a breath, get some food, maybe, refresh my drink, and we're gonna come back to this in 5 or so minutes, okay? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the map again. That's gonna be okay. I'll see you then. Okay, so let's go for try number 5. In walking away from it, I think I am rushing. I think if I let it go for an extra day, then I will actually be better off. Which also means I can wait an additional day to make that rocket unit. Let's see. Let's do a tank first. I could see Eagle being useful for this map in some way, shape, or form, because that would mean that he can sort of come up and do some major damage with. I didn't put the recon there. What if I put it? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go and reset even on day 2 because I just had a brain blast. Part of the issue I'm running into is I'm not able to make use of that recon on the left-hand side of the map, the western side of the map. Yep. Very effectively, because I've been resisting putting it right there, but if I put it here instead, that could work out very interestingly. Doesn't change that much of the dynamic. It does mean that I can actually take an attack with that recon on the first turn without blocking something else. Okay, well, let's... Hey now, you moved that to a different place than before. Rude. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh, I didn't... I also didn't move my cruiser or battleship. Okay. Well, shit. Cannot be making that kind of a mistake. I am rushing things. No, I didn't mean to quit. I'm gonna stick with Jess. Because I am very strongly of the opinion that Jess can do it. See, this is why I try not to get salty on stream, because I get stupid and move too quickly when I get salty. And y'all don't need to see... I mean, maybe that's amusing for you. If that's what gets you off, okay, I guess. But, you know, tip your waitress, all that fun stuff. But... Okay. I don't know. Is me panicking interesting content, or... It's like, I generally try to go for something more chill. But if me panicking is good content, then I guess it's good content. Let's... Oh, no, I don't want to quit. Do a tank. Let's see where that recon ends up. I would much prefer it to end up here, but if it ends up over here, it's not the end of the world. I'm hoping the recon ends up in the north. It did. Excellent. Okay, that is actually our good scenario here. Okay, we're hearing him move stuff around out in the background. Great. Over there. Pop this. We're gonna make a tank this time. We're not gonna make a rocket already. Just gonna make a tank. I'm gonna pop this guy. Okay. Move up here. I'm gonna see if we can take him out. There we go. Yes, and then we're going to see if we can pull the rockets forward instead of going under their purview right off the rip. Also, we're going to take a rocket shot, or a battleship shot at this guy. Okay, and then let's make... As much as I want to make another tank, I actually should make anti-air here right now. Okay, alright, alright, this is feeling better. This is already feeling a whole heck of a lot better. That feels less good, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Because I'm going to get some repairs off the top. I'm hoping that the helicopters head primarily south like they have been. Okay. That's fine. I'm not a fan of it, but it is fine. Okay, yep, runs into that. As long as no other helicopters go west, we are A-okay. Yep. Huh, rude, but okay. I see you. Okay, we're gonna break this pipe. Bring you out there. Now I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay. And take you down. Like the last time, where I was a fool and forgot to activate this turn. Plus my cruiser got way more damaged than it needed to be. Right. Okay, alright. And now we need tanks. Lots and lots of tanks. Actually gonna move this recon unit around over here. Okay, cool. Now we can actually, like, see what's coming, not be totally blind.
I must commend.
Really interesting. Okay, he's going to use his regular power here. So that's going to damage all of my units by 1 and heal all of his units. Wait a minute. Oh, that's awful. Okay, alright. I mean, it could be worse. I don't like it, but it could be worse. Okay. Yep. Move his units up. Okay. Okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and pop that. See what we can find in this forest right here. Okay. Wait. No! Okay. Reset turn. Okay. So I gotta do the anti-aircraft first to get rid of that helicopter that's sitting in my back line. Hooray and hurrah. So we gotta pop that first. That's done with. You know what? Let's do this. We're trying to pull them in. So why not just stack up our stuff here. We'll poke it. Send you down south. Build a transport chopper. How many days we got left? 6? Okay. Okay. Slight gamble. This will either go amazingly well or terrible. We're trying to pull their heavy units forward. Okay, I don't know how well this is going to work. But it's an interesting plan. So I'm hoping the answer is well. Right? The main thing that I'm looking to see happen here is I'm fairly certain there's an APC sitting in that forest right there. And so what I'm hoping to see is, yep, there the APC retreats, okay. So I don't know if this is going to work or not. Or... oh my goodness. I may straight up just need to do a fucking walkthrough. This is such nonsense. It's a little bit of, just a little bit of poke. Yeah, because I would have to be dropping him off next turn. Okay. Give me a second, folks. I'm gonna look something up. It's like, I'm missing something. I am very obviously missing something. Like, um, needs heavier tanks. Let me break the second pipe seam, make sure to deploy some rockets and medium tank to overwhelm the enemy. Need to attack on the other side of the map. Let's start deploying some battlecopter. Okay. Alright, they're suggesting you use Eagle here instead. Oh, I'm glad to know that it is in fact considered one of the most difficult maps in the entire game. Good, 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 good. Good to know. I'm gonna discard. This is the mission that we want to do. Eagle is the best choice for this map because... Oh, his lightning strike thing. Right. Right, that does make sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Eagle's ability to get a double turn being the difference on this map does make a whole heck of a lot of sense. We're gonna try something a little bit different this time. As well here. I'm gonna try bringing that to there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading advice on this map because, goodness gracious. It's easier to actually rout the enemy forces than to attempt to capture the lab that is sitting in the top right corner. Oh, good. Good to know that. Good to know that. Use your cruiser to damage or take down enemy battlecopters near the top of the screen while using your rocket? I have a rocket? What? Make sure to build a recon in the middle base to provide vision to your rocket. Okay, so I guess that's also where I'm supposed to build a rocket unit. I also super didn't build anything during the last... or my first turn that time around. Okay. Capture the airport in the middle section. Build a bomber and blast open the pipe seam. We'll only be able to destroy pipe seam in one turn, full HP, so don't let Hawk damage your bomber with the CO powers before then. Don't bother building units from the rightmost base. Rightmost base? Oh! Oh, hot diggity! I didn't even realize that base existed. Oh. Well, shit, I feel like I've been messing up now. That base might have been the difference for Jess. Holy moly, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, chat, do I go back to trying to use Jess for this now that I know that there's a whole other base down here that I didn't realize was there before? Or do I stick with... No, Eagle is... Eagle's still the best choice because you're still dealing with like needing that second turn. I do feel like an absolute fool for realizing I didn't have a third base though. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to start building infantry down there. Why not? Even without Jess, still something in a place where it can start bringing up some vision. I cannot believe I didn't realize I had base down there. Holy moly. What an absolute fool I was. Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, right, because I'm not using Jess. So my ground units aren't doing extra damage right now. Neat. I'm doing mech down here. Like, I can see why they say don't even bother building units in that zone. Yeah, wow. And it's his... Yeah, it's his super that allows him to get that going. Okay. Mm-hmm. And that sucks. So yeah, that bottom right is absolute waste of cash. My cruiser is toast. Get there. So if I hit this here. Ooh, actually, hold up. Okay. 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 This is not my preferred method of doing this, but it might end up working out. Not how I imagined this map going, but okay. We have 6 days left. Okay, well... Sure, I guess. Alright, he's gonna do this. Which is exceedingly rude. I forgot to build another unit in that bottom right corner, but as we've established at this point, that's fine. Because that bottom right corner does nothing for us. Okay. Not gonna fire. Just gonna bring up... okay, we're gonna go there. See how much income am I making at this point? 16,000. I need what, 22,000 for a bomber? I do need 22,000 for a bomber. Okay. So if I want to build a bomber next turn, I need to have 6,000 left in the tank at the end of the day. 7,000, I then maybe have another 5,000. So let's do this. This is... You want to talk about a Hail Mary. Okay. So I now have 5,000 to work with. Dang. Let's do that, and then let's build another one down here just to see if there's anybody doing anything fun. Okay. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, because I put my medium tank down there. I put my medium tank down there to get repairs. It's probably gonna eat up more money than I can afford. Shoot. That right base is a trap. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, is that right base a trap. Dang it! Okay, I was absolutely right. But we are on to something. We are absolutely on to something. Nope, that's... yeah. Yield. Okay. Alright. So I can't... it didn't work out this time, but we're on to something. Okay. We try. Okay. On the right track. That up there. That over there. Get that out. Send that up there. Send you over here. Send you to that zone. Infantry unit. Then we're gonna make a tank first. In the turn. Okay. This is such a, you have to do it in a really specific way sort of map. Thank you for being with me on this one today, by the way, folks. Like, this has been real difficult for me. I'm really hoping that it goes correctly this time. Then I can like get back to my regularly scheduled nonsense. So let me go over there. Wait, no, that's not how this goes. That's not the canon version of these events. How this actually goes is you go up to there. You go up to there. Okay, I need to make another tank for an anti-air over here. So I'm going to go ahead and make another tank here. See, I've been going through pretty much everything in a very straightforward way. Like, I've had pretty easy going so far. But this one in particular has been an absolute beast. And apparently, like I said, I looked it up, and this is considered the most difficult map in the entire of Advance Wars 2. So, yeah. I'm not exactly shocked, but I am bothered. That makes sense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? That cruiser didn't get to do anything. It didn't get to do a damn thing. Like, I'm gonna keep trying this one. I'm not gonna reset yet, but know that I am awful tempted to do so. Anti-air there. Grab a tank there. Okay. Yep, they're gonna hit with the rockets. It's okay, that's actually kind of what we want them to hit with rockets. This is less okay. Yep, okay, there with that recon. Really glad that I made another anti-air. Okay. Look at that. Now let's go to here. I am glad that at least their aircraft aren't able to do very much. Some is still more than I wish they could do. Okay, alright. So let's go ahead and throw a rocket down there. Okay, so I really only need to go forward by one. Okay. Okay. And then what? Okay. So the only reason that's a problem is that right there, the medium tank going after my anti-air. Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, hello. Hello, Keegan. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. You are in time for me to be on my 6th or 7th try of this damned map. And it's a doozy. This is, if you recall correctly, this is the Danger times 9. Yeah. It's... I tried it back to back to back with Jess for a while, and that just was not working out for me. And this one, I'm now on Eagle because I'm hoping desperately that this might be the build. You know what I mean? Okay. I feel like I've messed something up because I lost my cruiser. Yeah, it's the one to unlock Neo tanks for Green Earth, exactly. I lost my cruiser almost instantly, which has knocked my build pace off everywhere else. And it is just not working out for me. Load you up there. Yeah, like, this is... Ooh. Ooh, this is bad.
I must commend you. Black Storm.
I might go back to trying to use Jess, because I understand the theory of Eagle being able to double turn, but it's like Eagle. I am not good with Eagle, and on top of that, I am not dealing as much damage as I should be dealing, and I'm taking more damage than I feel like I should be taking because of the fact that I'm so used to Jess. And like I see, like I can kind of see how it's supposed to work out, but getting the timing on that double turn correct and making sure that like you don't lose your cruiser right off the rip, and then I have lost so many units to that group of helicopters up there. Like you can see right now, like my front lines are just gone. Maybe I'm just pushing too far north with that right hand side. Maybe I should be waiting further back. Is that what it is? I'm at 4 days left. I physically cannot get to the lab. You need the cruiser in the early, it helps. Yeah, exactly. Like, the last few times that I've tried it, had the cruiser. Okay, you know what? I'm going to switch back to Jess. Like, I understand the double turn concept, but, like, with Eagle, I am not dealing any damage. And that's such an important thing here. Like, I've gotten within spitting distance a couple of times. Like, there was one, I think it was my 3rd or 4th try, where the only thing that stopped me from getting it was the single infantry unit on the other side of the second pipe over there. So, I'm going to go back to trying to use Jess for this. Let's see if we can't juice our results a little bit. I think they're... Okay. So I have to break this pipe by no later than day 5. That's part of my issue. So if I don't do that, then I can't get out there fast enough for everything to make sense. So let's go ahead and hit you. I've seen some stuff online saying it might actually just be easier to route the enemy on this map than it would be to try to actually win the lab. Which I don't hate that as an idea, if that is the direction we're going. But goodness gracious. Can I get to... Oh, no, I cannot get to over there. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's see about making some rockets and making a tank. Okay. Let's see what that does for us. Like, I'm sure the anti-air would have technically been more useful there. Yep. But we're actually just trying to draw them forward, not so much kill them all. Don't know why I can see that helicopter. Probably not going to see any helicopters here in a second. Uh-huh. Hey, let's get rid of this helicopter. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Fuck you next. As much as I want to sit in one place and take pot shots, I have to be building stuff there. Okay. Now. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's make one more anti-air. I'm wondering... Ooh, is it that I'm making 2 anti-airs instead of loading up on tanks? So many variables. You're gonna see that, okay. Wild that you actually didn't get a kill there. Okay. Yep, okay. That's fine, actually. I am A-okay with that. Okay, what day are we on? Okay, we have 6 days left. Let's go forward by 1. Move you over to there. I also, for the first mini plays, didn't realize there was even a base over here, but now I also have reached a point where I think using that base would actually work against me. Fuck! Okay, that was stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. Okay. Reset the turn. Not resetting the whole thing, but I need to not do that dumbass move. Still doing the same things, for the most part. No, I don't need to repair you. I want to repair you. I don't need to. There's a difference. Okay. Let's make a tank there. And an infantry unit there, because why not? Why not? Okay, he pulls back. Breaks that. We'll take a shot there. Okay. Okay. Let's try this.
I won't lose to you.
Alright, we got big bullet. Yay. Big bullet. How the fuck? Okay. Fine. No idea if any of this is going to work. Anybody there? Nobody there. Okay, good. Mother of pearl. Like, at this point, I'm grasping at straws because I am going to run out of turns before I can get to that lab.
storm.
Hello, Osiris. Welcome. You have caught me trying desperately to finish what is apparently the most difficult map in the entire Advance Wars 2 campaign. The only thing that I can think of at this point is, goodness gracious, the fact that apparently, like, even though it's supposed to be a capture mission, it is actually easier to deal with it as if it were a route mission. Even then, I am struggling. Yeah, this is one of the bonus maps where you're trying to get the plans for Neo tanks. Anybody hanging out in the forests down here? No? Okay. Okay, but okay, there's nobody in this forest either. That's good. That means I can do some of this. You may have blocked it from your memory, or you may have never even unlocked it, because it is a bit of a pain in the tuchus to unlock. And that goes away. Yay. Up, down, left, right, BA start. Yeah, right, I wish. And that medium tank is the last major thing that I know about on this map. So I'm gonna just drop a medium tank of my own and see if we can crack it open next turn. But we also have not actually explored the northeastern side of the map yet, so we will see if there's anything else waiting for us up there, and hopefully, if there is, we can destroy it on that very last turn. You can turn in your nerd card. That's fine, that's fine. We are a very understanding bunch here. Okay, let's see what we can do. Anybody here? Nope, nobody there? Okay, good. Take that down. Okay, holy moly. Oh my goodness. Well, did you find the plans for the new tank? I heard that they're just been found.
Yeah.
Excellent. No, I didn't do a posh accent for her. I don't know why I keep doing a posh accent for her. Excellent. This brings us one step closer to matching the enemy's strength. Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to trying out those new tanks.
Yes.
Finally, a chance to demonstrate my secret specialty. Your specialty? Didn't know tanks could fly. Leave those new tanks to me. You know I can handle them better, Flyboy. Who's a Flyboy? If we leave these new tanks in your hands, you'll drive them straight into another volcano. I dare you to say that again, Eagle. Knock it off, you two. Oof. You're making me seasick with all this back and forth, and I don't even get seasick. Okay, alright. Well, that was a
Save allied lives.
I don't feel like I deserve that S rank, but I will take it. Thank you kindly, game. Goodness gracious, that was a whole thing. But yes, the new battleship model is very sleek. And the black hole version of it is even cooler because it fires like plasma torpedoes. Or not torpedoes, plasma round. You know what I mean. I'm a little out of it today. I'm also very frustrated because, again, tough map. So 29, 30, 31. Okay, so this is the one we'll be doing up next against our least favorite enemy CO. But in the meantime, I'm going to take a few minutes, stand up, blow off some steam, walk around, get some extra refreshments, all that fun stuff, and I encourage you all to do the same. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes, alright? Talk to you soon. welcome back, everybody. That transition is still a little bit sharp, so I will be adding a new transition sometime in the next couple of months. We got some broad. That'll be for another time. Basically, like for the middle of the summer at the latest. So I wanted to say technically my anniversary is like in May, but I also didn't celebrate it last year until June, so hey, who knows. Whew. But anyway, welcome back. Lash, how's that laser cannon of yours coming? Pretty good. I made a few changes, so now I can fire. I mean, I could do 2 celebrations, yes. Delicious. And how's Flack holding up? Don't you worry about my troops. They've been deployed, just like you wanted. So I don't think that's the accent I gave him before, but it's fine, whatever. Well, happy day. We'll finally neutralize our enemies entirely, starting with Orange Star. Hey, I got a question. Why is Orange Star even in the picture still? We're in Green Earth now, aren't we? Back, my boy. The important takeaway is that those little meddlers will be, I hear, bearing supplies. They really should know better. So, we're launching an assault now, right? No, my little viper. Gross. This man is gross. Today's strategy is going to be a bit different. We'll start by suggesting they surrender. It looks to me like their CEO might be a little out of her element. Maybe we can work with it. Come on, everyone. Stay tough. Green Earth's reinforcements are on their way. Just hang on. Commander! Okay, this voice I can still do even with a stuffed up nose, and I don't know why. I'm just very good at silly voicing. Commander, we have a message from the Black Hole Army. Is that so? Well, what does it say?
They recommend we surrender.
They're awaiting our response. Surrender. Surrender? Huh. Okay, soldier, here's my reply, and I want you to take this down word for word. Go. Oh, well, I guess we're going to transition out of that. Is that who it is? Okay, I've never been able to figure out who, like, where I picked that one up from. I know I can do all 4 members of, whatchamacallit?
Commander.
The Monarchs group from, Venture Brothers. I can do the Monarch, I can do, Dr. Girlfriend, and both of their agents as well. Because the Monarch is up here. He's a very nasally voice. He's just, I am the Monarch. Okay, hang on. This one's kind of tough because it's a lot lower actually. Oh my god, you kind of have to start off Dr. Girlfriend with the oh my god, why are we doing this? You know, the whole, like, I smoked a carton of cigarettes a day since I was 23 kind of situation.
And then one of the agents or the henchmen, I can't remember. It's like 47 or 32 or something like that. Oh, and then say like his other buddy is over here, which is almost a Shaggy voice. But actually, this isn't quite as accurate as I can usually do it, because again, I'm a little bit stopped up right now. But yeah, no, I can do it. I can hit all of them. Which is fun, just because you have like just like a little group of like, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of NPC voices right there. Yep. Anyway, Commander, we've intercepted a communication in which Black Hole has demanded that Orange Star surrender. Believe that Sammy is commanding the Orange Star forces. What was her reply? Let's just say that she turned them down hot. Wow, she really did tell them to go fuck themselves. Great, fantastic.
Really?
Huh. But what exactly did she say? I'd rather not say it. It wasn't the most polite response. Well, be that as it may. I've got an idea. How about I jot it down on this paper and then you can just read it instead?
Commander?
Commander? Well, she's certainly an outspoken one. If Black Hole really captures her, they're more the ones to be concerned for. Get anyone who's available ready for combat. We go now. Sir, the enemy outnumbers us by about... No, there's no reason for us to attack them head-on. We can either pour everything we've got into their laser cannon, or we start recapturing their properties. One of the two strategies. Our goal is to break their siege, nothing more. For the pride of Green Earth. Let's save the Orange Star Army. Okay. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of them. Okay, so we need to be paying attention to the laser cannons. I'm just going to pull a map back. So the big wide map view is going to be our best friend this time around, because that's going to be what lets us actually see where they're at. I feel like recapturing this knot of things over here is going to be real important for me. But I also want to make sure that Sammy can recapture some bases, because right now she's not able to do very much. She can't make any of units. Do they even have an HQ? No, they do not. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Intermission music makes you feel like you're not Mardi Gras. Yay! Excellent. Good. I love that vibe. All the fun without all the guilt. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so... Yes, the main focus at this point is going to be to get Sammy out. So let's see. You've got a lot of anti-air. Well, I'm a bit frazzled from that last map, so I'm trying not to let that influence what I'm about to do here too badly. I feel like at the very least we should start off by letting them kind of come to us more than anything else. We need to focus our anti-air towards the south. At least for the time being, because that pair of 2 bombers, excuse me, and 2 helicopters is much, much closer. Well, not like he would have been able to start capturing this turn anyway, but still. That was a mistake. Like I said, I'm still frazzled. So please forgive me. And then... Like, this is one of my reasons that I don't like Eagle as much, because he focuses on a type of unit that I am no good with. Like, I am just admittedly bad with air units. Let's put you in there. Put you over to there. Oh, hello, dog. Welcome. Dog has decided to curl up on my feet, which is adorable. Right up until she decides that she wants to, like, wind herself around the wheels of my chair. She often does. It's about as good as that gets. What a nightmare. Hate that press. Now she has apparently decided to roll around on the rug over there and claim it as her own. Sorry, still talking about the dog if that wasn't clear. Oh, I just noticed a lot of those laser cannons actually cover a lot of ground. Yeah, they do. Basically, like, these are the upgraded laser cannons that are, like, we're in part 4 of the second campaign, so, like, Black Hole is really feeling its oats right now. Okay, he moved that rocket unit, so I'm actually gonna see if I can bait that bomber up to a place where it shouldn't be. Can't do that right now because I'm playing as Eagle, not Sammy right now. Okay, you are still in prime whacking distance. Alright, I'm gonna wait there. Go to there. Okay, and let's see what that does. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do wonder if there is a way to save Sammy in this. Like, there's gotta be a way. But right now it's definitely feeling like she's more distracting the enemy than anything else. Okay, I'm not on that map anymore. I can just let this be. I love how the Green Earth fighter planes look. But yeah, if I recall correctly, when I played this as a kid, absolutely lost Sammy. Yeah, no, that is what I have to do. Whew, just outside that range. Okay. Okay. I would rather lose some HP off of that guy than my bomber because of how much more expensive the bombers are. There. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and have you join up. Oh, dang it. Speaking of bombers being very valuable, I can't put a bomber straight in the path of that laser cannon. That would be stupid of me. I am gonna rush through this one. Because we've already done this turn for the most part. I just need to change that one thing. Here we go. let's wait you there then. We have other people who can capture that. There we go. They do look a bit like A10 Warthogs, don't they? Which would make me wonder what they would do with, whatchamacallit, the seaplanes. If they ever did get around to making the Dual Strike DLC that everybody wishes they would do. Or at least I wish they would do that, you know? Let's do that. Let me do that. Ooh, I have messed up a little bit, I think. I should not have picked up that troop. I should have left him out. Yeah, I would love it if they do, like, just as a DLC release. It wouldn't even necessarily need to be another full release. You know, they can make it another full release. I'd pay full release price for it if they want it. But then again, due to the circumstances around this one,
It only
I think we've lost the possibility for that. Creeper. Absolute creeper outer is.
Sidewinder!
You know, maybe I'll look up to see if there is a way to save Sammy here. I'm not going to redo my mission if I don't have to, but I do wonder. Wow, the Advance Wars fandom website is atrociously organized. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. I see how you're intended to do this. I didn't do it. I think we keep doing this as like a war exercise until I fail the mission, but yeah, I see how you meant to do this. You do have to be more aggressive than I am, generally speaking. At least in this part of the map. Because especially with Eagle, it's hard to tell how aggressive you're intended to be. because all of his best units are also ridiculously expensive. You know what? Hang on. Let's... Yeah, I know. Cheap, it's cheap. I only have an hour to try and get this done, so I'm going to try and restart it with a bit of a less frazzled mind.
Commander.
Yep. Okay, so basically I just need to make sure not to get in the way of the lasers. That's the big important part. I'm just to the south, west of the city. You can't get there either. Yeah, we'll call it a dry run. Practice round. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them where they're at. I'm not gonna mess with it. They can't be hit by any enemy rockets right now. We're just gonna leave them where they're at. Team's just trying to contact me. Oh, Skylark was online. That's fine. Is that, like, the idea is that you want to spread Eagle's stuff out so that you attract Adder's attention with Eagle's stuff instead of letting them go after Sandy. I'm a little bit confused as to how that happened. Where did you get hit from, buddy? well, whatever. Yeah, check out the black hole bombers as well. Those things look threatening as hell. Can't quite get to that. Can get to that. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that the black hole group is from space originally, or at least part of it is. At least they're cosplaying it. You know what I mean? Ooh, okay. We kind of know that they aren't really from space because of some stuff that happens in Advance Wars, or in Dual Strike. But, you know. Ooh, excellent. Okay, hang on. That is actually a problem solver. Okay. You get to there. No, you cannot. Okay. So we're definitely going to lose probably one of our bombers, which isn't great. Also be a heck of a lot worse. As long as our second bomber doesn't get hit too hard. There. Excellent. Okay. Hate that for me. Start that capture. Oh, we can make them a transport chopper. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just to get him out of the way. Okay, there we go. Not doing it. Oh, bugger. Okay, well, fuck off, I guess. Because now he's going to use his super, and now that bomber's going to be able to get to whatever it wants to get to. Which sucks.
Battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve.
This is okay. This is okay. I mean, it genuinely isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just he's going to do more damage than I want him to. A lot of things are going to be able to move further than they should be able to now. We did just make a new transport chopper, so even if I lose that first one, I'll be fine. Now that he has access to a factory, I am going to need to start making defensive units, unfortunately. Okay, there goes that guy. Yep, there goes this You know what? I'm fine, because that means that this anti-air unit is going after a helicopter rather than my bomber. So it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Not frustrated at all. This is fine. I really wish I had my soundboard operating right now, because I actually added a Bruce Lee quote to my soundboard, but y'all can't hear it yet. I still haven't figured out why. But it's the, be as water quote. Just let it roll off you. Flow with it. Move with it. These problems are merely temporary. You'll get past this and all that jazz. That fighter plane still hasn't moved, I don't think. Yep, no. Neither has that closer bomber. There's the fighter. Okay, there goes my bomber. Great, fabulous. Love that for me. Good job, little APC. You've done your job. Oh, you didn't die. Genuinely shocking. Yep, there we go. Yay. Rude. Let's see what we can see. Alright, we take out this guy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take out this guy. At least get him down to a point where he's not doing much of anything at this point. Ain't bad for me. As much as I want to hit something with this bomber, I need to keep it safe. So it really does have to just it's out of the space. Okay. Kind of there instead. Okay. Trying to, like, balance putting my people in stupid positions and putting them in places where they will attract enemy attention. They absolutely need to be attracting enemy attention, but also I don't want to lose all of my very, very expensive units right off the rip, you know? I mean, thankfully it looks like next turn I'm going to get a double turn, which is neat. But also, way. I'm losing so many people getting there. Okay, well, that's a bomber down at least. Hang on. 'Cause I cannot let that anti-air unit be completely unprotected. We're gonna zip it, and then there we go. Okay, bomber down. I'm absolutely gonna lose that rocket unit, and this sucks. Maybe I was supposed to move Sammy's units to the south and keep them clumped up. First part. But I feel like that would have caused the southern rocket unit to sit still, you know? Oh, good. Good for me. Thank you. I love that for me. Good. Great. I mean, at least I'll occupy 2 units this turn. Just won't be both helicopters, which is what I was hoping for. Hmm. Okay, so let's do some sketchy stuff. It's the only thing I can hit right off the rip. At least gets rid of that. Still trying to remember where that 5 damage on that guy came from. Yeah, why not? Let's build a battlecopter. No reason not to. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's take you back. Pick somebody up. But before then, super time!
I've made mistakes before, but I'm going to make it all up to you. Starting right here, right now.
Like, Sammy is very coded as having once been part of the Green Earth Army, but we never actually got any confirmation from that, I don't think. Like, we know Grit used to be part of Orange Star, and then moved over to Blue Moon, and we have a suspicion that Max used to be part of Blue Moon, or at least grew up there, before joining Orange Star. But we never got confirmation on a lot of these things. Wait there. Okay, cool. It did actually give all of my vehicles the ability to move again, which is great. Successfully joined up the Orange Star Army. Superb. Now don't lose sight of our purpose here. Join the Orange Star CO and her troops. Well, they must have gotten tagged by one of the lasers. That's what it was. Silly, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. So which direction were you? You were up to the right. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Want to destroy it this turn, but if I do that, I'm going to lose my bomber, which would be not great. Woo! Oh, and of course he gets his power back again, because Adder gets to use his power basically every turn. Which is great, and I love it. It's good for him. But at least he has something, you know?
It only hurts for a moment.
Yeah, I know it does, buddy.
Sidewinder!
So, Osiris, just out of curiosity, has the weather up there caused the trees in your region to spooge so badly? Because down here, everything this morning was green and not in a good way. Like that awful yellow green that is just pollen everywhere. Okay, so it looks like we've baited them out and around in some interesting ways. Okay, that's fine. We're still going to lose a lot of the Orange Star units, but as long as we can save something. Not yet, it's still cold here. Yeah, that's fair. Like, we have cold snaps still, and I wish it was colder for longer. But here we are. We sure do live in the 21st century. All the good and ill that that brings. 22 degrees 2 days ago. Wow. I think we were still in the 50s about 2 days ago, but we were starting to get into like 70s and 80s by midday. Okay. We didn't take as much punishment as Orange Star as I thought we were going to, but that's fine. Actually great. Love that for us. Go and see if I can start popping this guy. It's something, right? Take this down. What's your range looking like? Oh, your range is looking that good, huh? Huh. I hate knowing that. Well, we might actually be about to lose all of Sammy's units. Be unfortunate. There is, let's say, wonky. It's 60 degrees 2 days before that, and spring isn't supposed to swing that wildly. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's just go there. Black hole fix those cannons. No, they cannot. Thankfully. And one of the mission parameters is if I can destroy all 4 of the cannons, then I will have won. Okay, I'm not going to build any troops this turn, because I think I have enough. You two join up. Back up. There we go. And let's see if that saved anything. I'm just trying to save at least one of Sammy's units, you know? Wait, did I leave anybody in that row? That column, I should say? I genuinely don't remember. Knew I was going to lose that. I wouldn't call those lads sacrificial, but they were kind of sacrificial. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are on our way to saving somebody. We might be able to do this. We might actually be able to save somebody. Maybe not, though. I don't know if losing all of Sammy's units counts as a loss here. And I was silly. I left this anti-air unit right where it could get whacked. Nope, I'm probably gonna have to redo this map. That sucks. I'm not having good luck today. Like, I try not to be superstitious about these sorts of things, but it is the 13th episode. So sometimes that's just how that works. Correlation is not causation, but man, things sure are correlating real hard right now. Yeah. And again, it's very dependent on whether losing Sammy counts as a loss. I want another battle copter, but I'm gonna need another bomber at some point, because I'm almost certain to lose that bomber I have right now. I guess I could have popped her power just to see if I could like give her infantry remaining, like her remaining infantry, a little bit of extra defense. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, looking at it now, it's really not important to capture cities in the bottom right-hand corner. Or bottom left hand, excuse me. I'm in the bottom right hand. But it is important to... Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna find out if losing all of Sammy's units counts as a loss. Because I'm about to lose the last of Sammy's units. But anyway, as I was saying, it's gonna be interesting to see if, like, because I don't think I need to capture those cities in the bottom left. They don't really do much for me, and there that goes. And does this count as a loss? Yep, music fades. So, yep, okay.
Darn it!
I'll make it in time. We didn't make it in time, and there's no way to hesitate further. Let's try again with a new plan. Send everybody at the laser. Send everybody at the laser. The only properties we need are airports. Above all else, we need to strike before our allies routed. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we got about half an hour left in the normal stream. Let's go ahead and... Hang on, let's... Have I done a break this hour yet? No. Okay, we're not going to do a full-size break, I don't think.
Commander.
But I do want to take a couple minutes to stand up, walk around, do all that fun stuff for my own health. And then we'll come back and we'll be as aggressive with this as possible. So, BRB.
St. Louis Blues.
Hello and welcome back. I don't know why the away music didn't circulate. Or circulate? Repeat itself. There we go. But thank you for being back with me. Let's see what we can do. That took a little bit longer than I expected it to, but here we are. Okay. Okay. Literally nothing else matters. We're just trying to go after the lasers and help them. Okay, so those two mountains right there. Yeah, knowing that if we lose Sammy, we are absolutely going to defeat the entire mission means that we need to be really, really aggressive. Okay, so it's to the left. Okay, so basically the top ones are one in from the bottom ones. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see, where can you get to? Bring you up there, bring you over here. I'm still gonna do the infantry thing. Excuse me, I usually am pretty good about muting myself before I have to do that, but bleh, here we are. I'm not trying to save anybody except for the AP, or not the APC, the mech units this time around. Knowing that I have to save Sammy's units changes my strategy quite a bit. Wait, what? Hold on. Who are you in the way? Oh, dang it! Okay, hang on. I need to not be a fool. I need to not be a foolish fool. And drop one of my fighter jets right in smack dab in the middle of the laser blast on turn 1. I need to not do that. I think that is not optional. I know. Apparently this is a really fast map if you do it right. I just gotta do it right.
Commander.
On that note, basically exactly what I did the last time, except for not dropping one of my fighters smack dab in the middle of a laser. How about that? Wild concept. There we go. Yeah, I know. There we go. Okay. Okay. So let's see if I've messed this up again at some point. Honestly, if I have, I might end stream a little bit early. Because that would just be embarrassing at this point. Okay. Well within that thing's range. Not a fan of. It's fine, I'll get to take the first attack. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. First crack here. That is A-okay. That won't do me any good. So instead I'm going to do this. Which still doesn't actually do me any good. It does create a distraction. May as well start taking some cities. Don't need to go as hard as we have been, but, you know, you won't hurt. Okay, let's see what we can do now. We have gone a little bit too far west with Sammy, but I think we'll be okay. We are going to take a hit on one of those mech units, but we should be fine otherwise. Okay. I am glad that I dropped my mech unit before ending that turn, because while it did take, or an infantry unit, excuse me, it did take a hit, but a much less devastating hit than it could have been. Yes, that's fine. If you would please also go after that helicopter with your fighter, that would also be great. Yes, excellent. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Now that was a sacrificial unit. Okay, alright. Here we go. This is feeling better. Because now do this. Out here, pop you. Excuse me. I'm gonna pop you. So my aircraft units are a little safer over here. Take you down. Just in range to do this. Okay. Yeah, aren't they? They're a fantastic little touch. And I should be able to get these guys over here. Still in range? No, they are not. Okay, good. Bring you over there. Wait. Oh, dang it! Okay, well. That infantry unit's just gonna get pummeled twice in a row. How about that? It's just gonna get hit by that laser. That's how that works. Just get lased. Get lased, motherfucker. Helicopter, infantry. Okay. Yep, we've successfully joined up. Move you around to there. You can stay there. Okay. And I'm just going to end that turn there. Hope for the best. Just unfortunate because the way that I moved them means that, especially because of his super, rude.
It only hurts for a
Um,
moment.
Fighter being in a position to get hit by that was not in the plan.
Sidewinder.
Alright, well, you know what though? We protected Sammy's troops. That's the important part. God, I hate these lasers. Just keeping an eye on the time, I am going to hit the fast forward button on this. I do appreciate that the way that the audio is mixed. They don't have to like just speed up the soundtrack. It is actually a part of like it's actually multiple layers. You know what I mean? Like they can up the tempo without having to like just speed up the sound, so it doesn't sound bad. Okay, there's the bomber doing the bomber thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this guy. Did I just drop you into the line of fire? I did just drop you into the line of fire. Hold up. That's just... that was a silly mistake. That was just a silly mistake. I got moving too quickly and made a bad choice. Okay. Which does unfortunately mean I can't actually get to that guy from this position this turn. Let's see. Okay, you have to go down. Oh. Okay, that actually does mean... Okay, I'm actually in a better place than I thought I was. So I'm going to go ahead and already redo that, but with the knowledge that I'm going to be able to double move. There we go. Hello, Weather! You're here right at the end of the stream, but we're probably going to go over by a little bit today, just because, hey, we have some things to take care of. You missed the absolute saltiest I've ever been on stream before, because the previous map was an absolute bitch. But we're here now, and we're doing better. Okay, that's a bad idea. That's an okay idea. It is what it is. Like I said, you're going to get a few extra minutes out of it. See the video version today. Oh, yeah. I really need to create a link to the YouTube backup. Oh, okay, so it was a bit of a joke on the old Twitter space. But, like, I already have a Captain Hurricane acrylic standee for my trophy shelf that's behind me in like, my office area. But he reposted recently that, oh yeah, the Captain Hurricane acrylic standee is in fact only $3.99. So I was like, well, you know what? I've already got one, but I may as well get a couple more. You know, just to kind of really fill out the space, sort of, as it were. And so, you know, here we are. I have a couple more. Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Let's see, which direction? Okay, it's one in from that, so let's see what we can do about blocking some of that. Well, no, that's fine. No, I don't need to make anything this turn. So instead, let's just go ahead and hit the super.
Sammy, I've made mistakes before.
Yep.
But I'm going to make it all up to you.
But yeah, as I was saying, I really need to create a link and mix it up so that when we talk about the YouTube channel, we can actually like bring up the YouTube channel, you know? Because there is a backup. There is a backup. Obviously, like it'll be on Twitch for what, 2 weeks, 4 weeks? I don't remember. But I also export stuff to a YouTube channel, and you can always go and check that stuff out if you miss an actual stream. Let's see what we can do here. But yeah, I figured, you know, I've got an acrylic standing on the one shelf over there. I may as well add a couple more to this shelf right here. Okay, that one's gonna get taken down. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this guy for a bit. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, if I've got shelf space, I may as well fill it with stuff. I've taken that down. What's your... Okay, you got a movement range of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So theoretically could get to there. That's unfortunate. Okay. I have been thinking clearly. Would have not sent that second bomber forward. That's fine. Okay, I actually now need to pay attention to what's going on in this region. Oh, one good news, Game Grumps uploaded a new video playing Ace Attorney. Oh, interesting, interesting. Which Ace Attorney, out of curiosity? Like, are we talking just like OG Ace Attorney, or like did they go through the entire series or something, or like what's going on there? Tell me more. Tell me more. You know? Son of a bitch. Reset turned. Justice for All. They finished the OG one. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Now, is this going to fully reset my turn? It did. Okay. Okay. Now I need to remember... What the hell did I do? Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Did not realize that was going to fully reset my turn. It's weird, because that's actually kind of what you want it to do. Okay. Alright. So... let's hit you. And again, I'm just going to fast forward through stuff because I don't necessarily need to do all of this. Also do that. So let's go ahead and hit you this way. Okay, so this way we can take this guy down. Okay. Alright. I actually have a slightly better strategy this time around because I realized what I did with the bomber back there. Okay. Let's go up to here this time. Pop that out of existence. So we actually want to bring this bomber this way. Okay. Do I have anybody else? No, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop you down right there. And then we're gonna super get our second turn again.
But I'm going to make it all
Let's see what we can do.
starting right here, right now.
Lovely, lovely water. I am glad that I realized I could, use my hats as props in BC Face. Took me a while, but, here we are. Oh, yeah. The, absolutely unnecessary love triangle. Just atrocious. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice this bomber just to be rid of that piece of shit laser right there. And then we're gonna do this, which is only gonna do 67% damage. Okay. Interesting. Genuinely shocked by that one. Oh, Osiris. So, Kamen Rider Drive, was just like, it has had some production problems. That's the Kamen Rider I'm watching right now, and you can definitely tell that it suffered a bit from, like, not quite knowing exactly what it wanted to do. Oh yeah, no, not Pacific Drive, not Pacific Drive. Yeah, I can't imagine a love triangle of any sort in Pacific Drive. Basically, the main character and I'm gonna call her his sidekick because she's more of a sidekick than his actual, like, quote-unquote sidekick in the series ever has been, who happens to also be her brother, who's a piece of shit. Absolute asshole. Anyway. Yeah. Where was I going with that? Oh, right. So the secondary or one of the secondary riders, Chase, is a cyborg, or more technically an android because he didn't start off as a biological anything. Translation is a weird thing. He also fell in love with Kiriko, the sidekick of our main character. And it didn't need to actually be a love triangle because they kind of dropped our main character's major interest in her as a romantic partner. And, like, if they had had the maturity to have him say, you know what, I am better to her as a friend than as a romantic partner. So if you think that you would be a better romantic partner for her, I think you should take your shot. And even if it didn't work out with him, I think that would have been a fantastic lesson for kids to learn of, like, hey, even though I'm the main character, that doesn't mean I have to be the one who ends up with the girl. I am a better friend with her now. You should try it. See if it works for you. And, like, that would have been a great message. But also, that would have relied on them actually treating Kiriko like a person, not as an object. And yeah, Drive has had a bunch of issues. But, like, that one was just... Bleh. Bleh. You know? You know. Let's have you go after here. This was 2014 going into 2015. It was that year's Rider series. You think Kiriko should just beat up writers? Okay, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the other thing. Like, she as a character just kind of dropped off. Like, they never treated her with any good respect. But, like, there were so many things that she could have done. Like, the fact that she could have gone through an entire story arc. And Sono mentioned this over in the Gatai server. That she could have gone through a whole character arc about, like, you know, oh, you don't have to be a writer to be a strong person, you know? And then they didn't do that. And that's boring. Okay, just have you wait there. Have you... There's a place that... Oh, Jesus, okay. You're just not gonna be particularly safe anywhere, are you? Okay. Bring you up here, at the very least. It's something. But yeah, like, she's a very strong person on her own. But legit, Mom and fucking Go came at Shinosuke with, hey, you have a crush on my sister, right? Legit thinking it was just a quick joke. Shinosuke was gonna entertain it because I never remembered him ever feeling anything for her. So there was a little bit of a spark of something in like the first couple of episodes, but it ended very quickly. Like as things kind of got heated up, and especially once Go showed up, and it became this awkward thing, and like he even poked fun at Shinosuke about like liking his sister. And that's actually where he began calling Shinosuke Big Brother, because like, oh, it was the joke of like, I'm gonna annoy this guy who clearly has some level of feelings for my sister, but maybe it's just because she's like the only woman in his life and they're like partners on the police force. And like I think that's kind of nice. Go, for fuck's sake, you should have been run over. I mean, you know, honestly, the way that his character was written, not great. Just not great at all. So yeah. It may have, like, and here's the thing I opposed in that thread as well, was that it would have been really interesting if during Go's arc where like he's debuting his big show off. So you remember that part of the arc where like he wasn't like he didn't think he could transform anymore because like he'd lost his way and all that sort of bullshit. I think that would have been the perfect opportunity for him to lose the belt, and for Shinosuke's best friend, who he'd almost gotten killed, to pick up the belt and become Mach, and for Go to leave and become like I don't want to say ensorcelled, but because that's too dramatic, but like to become like his father's apprentice and like to be taken in by the lies and all that sort of fun stuff, you know, and for that to become like a family dynamic thing of, hey, you know, we're reaching out to you in the last episode, Go, to stop you from like making a mistake and truly becoming Bano's slave, you know, and like that could have been a whole cool turnaround of the story where like they just absolutely like you defeat the big bad guy who's been taking control of his own son and like just absolutely wrecking him and making him like do things he never would have done, yada yada yada. You know, that would have been cool. That would have been great. But that's not the show we got. You know, that is not the show that we got. Actually, I don't need to move you, do I? Bop you from right here. Yeah, because like that still would have fallen in with the like, you know, little brother trope. That still would have done some interesting things with him as a character. Can I do it? Nope. Okay. Woo! I almost lost that helicopter. It's fine. It's okay. Let's bring you up to there and take that helicopter down. I don't know if I'd put Drive above or below Wizard. I mean, Drive is well below Wizard for me, but I also deeply, deeply love Wizard and everything that it was trying to do. Even in the things that it didn't necessarily succeed at, it was... Wizard, for me, was what Hibiki could have been. But at the same time, I wish that the writer hadn't been playing it safe after after losing Hibiki. Because like Hibiki would have hands down been my favorite Heisei writer, except that they lost. Like the studio heads decided real late in the game that they didn't like what the writer was doing, and basically kicked him off his own show. Okay, I need to stop talking real quick. I need to like actually pay attention and make sure I don't put my bomber in a stupid place and lose this match without meaning to. Because basically, like, next turn I can just hit that laser with my bomber, be done. Give me just a second. I'll continue ranting in a moment. I promise. I'm not abandoning you. We'll keep ranting. Just need to make sure that I'm not, like, hosting myself. No, you're good. You over there. You right there. Okay. Sure. Okay. Put Wizard above Drive. But worst series is Ghost. Okay. See, I like the look and the concept behind Ghost for the same reasons why I liked the look and concept behind Hibiki. Because, like, dealing with yokai and all that sort of fun stuff is just absolutely cool. Now, whether that'll work out in the long run with Ghost, I have no idea. We will find out. It is a cool-looking series, but also I have seen that belt, and that belt ain't it, Chief. I should probably strike that phrase from my vocabulary. That's probably not a great phrase. Let's have you go over here. I don't know. Where's the etymology behind that phrase? Like, is that a First Nations thing? Where, like, is that a, what was it called? Lone Ranger thing? Which is not a great look in this day and age. Or is that just a thing white people say? I don't know anymore. Like, is it a Fire Chief thing? No, I haven't seen Ghost yet. I watched a lot of Rider when I was very, very young, and then I fell off of it for a couple of decades. And then last year, I think it was? Last year, year before, sometime during the pandemic, I started picking Rider back up. I started from the very beginning with the very first Rider, and I've been watching it like while I exercise or like as a side thing while I build model kits and all that sort of stuff ever since then. I am 3 episodes from the end on Drive, and I'm going to be starting Ghost. I'll probably do the first episode of that today, if I can crack through the rest of Drive this afternoon. Now, I will say, I am current on Riders from Revice forward, because my friend that got me back into it, and then anything related to Cowboys and Native American. Okay. I'll go check that in a second. Because basically, my friend who got me back into it was like, okay, hang on. I know you used to like Rider, but you haven't watched it in a while. Watch this one with me. He got me to watch 01, which is fucking fantastic. And, like, I hate Thouser so much, but also he is absolutely the one whose transformation is my favorite. First modern Rider belt that I bought was the Thousand Driver. Yeah, he is high quality, and he can go fuck himself. Yeah. Well, there's a couple of things that happened at the end that we don't talk about, and they happened almost entirely because of COVID, which is unfortunate. Have not seen Saber yet, because that same friend absolutely fucking hated Saber. Have seen all of Revice. Love that. Hate the belts, but love that show. Again, it dropped the ball in a few places, but it's still, you know, it's close to my heart. Geats was amazing. Loving Gotcha art so far. Yeah. Probably my favorite Heisei writer right now is Forze. And it's very funny because that same friend was like, I fucking hate Forze, you're gonna hate Forze, and I watched Forze, and I was like, I love this. I want to be this kid's mom. I love them so much. All of these kids I want to bring under my skirts and just be like, no, 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 you're safe here. He hates the suits. If he can't get into the suits, he can't get into the series. Like, that's the big thing for him. He also just dislikes high school stories. And so, like, combined between, like, high school story and the suit designs he didn't like, he couldn't get far enough into it that, like, meh. So yeah, I get it. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Yeah, Forza didn't promise a lot, and it delivered well beyond what it promised. I actually just got my Nadeshiko belt in today. The series promises me some high stakes, some dangerous shit, and it does deliver. Hey, okay, fair enough. Are you all right, Sammy? Eagle? So it was you who saved us. I'm afraid I must apologize. I never meant to be a burden on Green Earth.
Oh, don't say something so foolish.
We were trying to bring you supplies, and we let ourselves get surrounded.
Everyone makes mistakes. It's all turned out just fine, right? So don't worry about it.
Well, yes, but...
Sammy, not just saying this to save your wounded pride. Orange Star came here to fight alongside Green Earth. That alone has raised the morale of our troops, more than you know.
Thank you, Eagle.
I should be thanking you. Very grateful for the supplies. I think they'll ease our burden a bit.
Eagle.
The enemy shall not be permitted a moment's rest.
I will comment on that in just a second, Weather. Whew. We did it. Okay, it was only 2 maps today, but you know what? They were 2 of the most difficult maps. So that's fine. I can live with that. Let's see, did we get anything new in the shop? No, we did not. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, oh boy. Okay, so we've got 3 more maps on this field. So we got Navy versus Air, Rain of Fire, Great Sea Battle, and then we've got, what, 1, maybe 2 maps over here? So we're probably looking at 2 or maybe 3 more sessions of this before we switch over to Wargroove 2. So yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay, real quick. I'm going to take us back to just chatting. Okay. Let's see. We have plenty to talk about at this point. Okay, so let's take a look. This is also your problem with Wizard because we never see him lose anyone. There's never a moment of realization, I can't save everyone, but that doesn't mean I should give up. So he's treated more like a golden egg that just cannot fail, otherwise he will become a dragon. 6 days is kind of fast. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I think that had to do a lot more with how Hibiki's fate ended up going, because, like, the original fate, and actually, hang on, I'm gonna turn here and then bop. Okay, cool. So I can actually just kind of look at the screen instead of looking off to the side. Okay, so like I said, I think that had to do with a lot of like how Hibiki ended up, because we ended up in a situation where he wanted to take it to a place where it was a little bit dark. Yeah, I did. I noomed. But yeah, he wanted to go into a place where it was a little bit dark, and our main character wasn't ever actually supposed to become a writer. Like, back in Hibiki, you know, the idea was that he would start his training towards becoming a writer, but then realize it wasn't for him. And that was always the intent. But they changed how it happened. And they actually kind of did the, like, making him the golden egg child. And they gave the other kid, who was just an absolute asshole, the opportunity to become a writer instead. And that only happened after the original writer for the show was taken off of it by the producers and the executives. So when he got another chance to do a story of his own with Wizard, I think he pulled some punches, specifically to avoid losing it again. And so, like, granted, again, I'm not saying that the story's perfect, because you're absolutely right. Like, they could have been a lot harder on him, but because of the fact that they just the writer really didn't want to lose it. He wanted to actually finish his damn story, which we did get. So like, I'm not saying it's above reproach, but it is one of those like, okay, there is some context around it. Now Drive has no excuse. They forgot about the love interest thing early on, which was fine. Again, I actually like Shinosuke better as a friend to Kiriko. I really don't know that much about the behind the curtains, and I should know it because I love the behind the scenes of Toku. So, okay, like I said before, Hibiki was on track to actually be my absolute favorite writer of the Heisei era. And so, like, when there was just such an enormous change suddenly, I became instantly obsessed with, like, figuring out what was going on there. And I had been warned that the writers changed halfway through the series, but I didn't expect it to be that big of a change. Like, see, here's the thing. I dance. I am a musician. Kind of, anyway. And so, like, Hibiki having this huge musical background to it, as well as being based around mythology and Shinto beliefs and all of those sorts of things, was fascinating to me. And then, like, having that parent and child dynamic of, like, yeah, he's not really the main character's father, but, like, he's acting as the main character's father. And the mom is just amazing. We love some horny Christmas cake. And if you don't know what that term means, you should look it up. It was originally meant to be a, like, dig at women over 25 who were unmarried and not with anybody in Japan, but has like slowly been kind of clawed back as, women who are, in their 30s are going, you know what? No, I'm still fucking attractive. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's such a cool concept. It's the, like, yes, we are kind of a priesthood because we've been protecting the world from these things for a long time, but also, like, we're not, like, we have lives, It's a whole thing. And the artistic style is so good as well. It's just, yeah, I love that series. I just have to pretend that the back half of it didn't happen, Yeah, you want to be an Oni? And, like, yeah, again, the storyline for him was actually supposed to be exactly what the storyline we got for the assistant character in Wizard was, where, like, yeah, he spends a good part of the series thinking, okay, yeah, I want to train up to be this. I want to do this. But then by the time he's like, you know what? No, I don't want to actually be the mainline fighter. I want to be a supporter. I want to help you guys make better weapons, be able to seal things better, and do things like that. So I am glad that we actually got that story properly with Wizard. But anyway, we are nearly at 4:30, which is way past when I normally try to stream to. So I am going to go and see if we've got anybody up and streaming right now. Let's see. We've actually got a lot of choices here. So let's see. There is the movie called Troll Hunter. There's a group hunting trolls and similar to vibe to Hibiki's group. I need to go back and watch Troll Hunter again. Because, like, I saw it when it first came out on Netflix way back in my college days. And yeah, like, I should watch that again, having now seen Hibiki. I've not seen Zio yet because I'm going in order. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Get with me on Discord about this, whether. But no, I have not seen Zio yet. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm going in order. So, Zio is coming up eventually. Is that the one that's after Ghost, or is that 2 or 3 after Ghost? I don't remember. Yeah, you're good. So, okay, I'm going to set us up with a raid to the Satyr Strategy, Loxley himself. And we are going to see them and see what they are up to. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Looks like they are playing Hades right now. So let's... I still have not come up with a raid message, but I probably should at some point. Let's see. But anyway, thank you very much for being here with me today, folks. Yeah. yeah, we're good to go. So, okay, thank you very much for being with me today, folks. I hope you've enjoyed today's Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp stream, and I will be back on this channel in 2 weeks on March 23rd with Wandering Soul. Until then, for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Twitter and Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. Been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, join us for the raid. We're going to see Loxley. Okay, ta-ta, and I'll see you next time. Mwah.